Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where today we have got more story things to do, and I think I might be past the point of the game where my hand gets entirely crushed. And I'm also actually at the point where I'm having a good time, so that's nice too. Anyway, when last I left off, I was across the way there. But now I'm over here because there was a container. And between streams, I did in fact do some grinding on the Ardoon UM that was over there. So I've got my classes... Well, I've got more classes mastered than I had before. So it's nice. That is a thing that is going on. And yeah, now I'm going to open this container because it was here. Had to sneak past that very high level UM to get here. Because, yeah, I don't need any ruthless grokking from Ruthless Grokken. Oh, and also when I approached that container, there was a supply drop over there, so might as well try to grab that, huh? Interesting music to be playing here. Like, it sounds triumphant. Like, I could imagine this being end credits music in some games. Not just exploring a field music.
Tyon, let's open it.
This all right?
Well, thanks for saying hi, Refzalo. I hope once you finally do get to the point where you're willing to watch this, you come back and watch it and have a good time. And if not, that's also your prerogative. Let's see here. So ZL and X is my shortcut to actually open just the standard map, which used to be just the plus button in every single other Xenoblade game. But hey, it is what it is. I do kind of want to explore around for these question marks. But I think I need to hit another landmark before I'm willing to commit to doing such. Because it's a lot easier to commit to doing something when you know you can get back on track more quickly.
This is our first time here,
Hey, look, there's a landmark. Okay, so now let's go over to this ravine where all the monsters were like level 23 when we were here before. But now I'm higher level than that. Oh. Okay, fine. In several Xenoblade games, in every other Xenoblade game, it is a single button press to open the fast travel map. How about that? Okay, these guys have gray numbers, and we are all +5 levels. Why did it aggro to me? forgot that I put edge thrust on X instead of B for this guy. I know exactly why I did it. It's so that I could use it as a fusion art during chain attacks. But it's something I need to get used to.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Well, we've been found.
Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
Oh, we got a bonus Asphalt.
Time to get crushed. Let's leave it to the max.
Everyone healed up? No complaints? Cross
Why is this thing looking at me? I don't have aggro.
Stormy sky.
Uppercut slash. Good going, Uni. Let's show we can do better yet.
Can't wait until I actually have access to more classes with Great. It's such an important mechanic. They really needed to put it on more classes early on.
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Wait, pressing the right stick in combat does a dash? I've seen my I've seen the NPCs doing little dashes. Is that how it's done? Because if so, that's a useful little thing that I wish I knew.
Such is the officer's duty.
Good place to take a breather.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Oh, this reminds me. I am going to stop leveling up with bonus XP because it has been pointed out to me that doing so is not a good idea until you unlock the ability to level down, which I am told is post-game. Because when you fight things that are close to or above your level, you get more class points out of it. So, if you do level up with bonus XP, you are cheating yourself out of class points that you would otherwise have by the end of the game. So I'm going to go ahead and not do that.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try? All right, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Well, we've been found.
Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
Yep, that sure is. Click the right stick to do little dashes. Oh, cool. Everyone's still down there. That's great. I'm super glad that they didn't just teleport up to me and instead decided to be stuck on ledges forever.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Such is the officer's duty.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
So what are these Kevis guys doing over here? I mean, I don't have much reason to fight them, so I won't, but... The question mark is up there. How do I get up there? Guess I should look for a way up on the left side here. So I will just hug the left side and see if I can find a way up. Well, that's not a way up. I know from experience I cannot climb shifting sand
Not
like
to worry,
that.
just stick to the plan. Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
Six!
Enemy reinforcements.
Gotta face me.
Appreciate it. I'll draw them.
So that Arachno was just ping-ponging between the two tanks and Senna, which is far from ideal.
The heat is up.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off
I
on
do
your
not
own.
want any of those Marins to come down and try and murder me. Because boy would they succeed.
Witching to get wrecked.
Just gonna ignore that. Hey, look, a landmark. Hey, look, a tunnel. Looks like tunnel go down, maybe up. Okay, tunnel go up.
Never seen this place before.
Well, if tunnel go up, tunnel probably how I get to place.
I practically know this one by heart.
I'm sorry, why? Why would you target the third one in with the button press? Why does this game not target creatures like in order from closest to farthest? I do not get it.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Well, that's an interesting thing.
Hey, this one means business. Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
That worked pretty good, eh, Tyon?
It means there were no holes in my strategy. Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Uppercut slam.
First come, first
I'll draw the right blow.
love to see it. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
So what, pray tell? An unknown trick device. Okay. Yeah, get a red piece onto each of the green spaces. That's figure out how this works.
Kappa thinkings. On.
Every day's a training day.
Wow, that was a super hard puzzle. I don't know how I ever managed to solve it. I can see how this puzzle type is going to expand in the future. Like, when you get a piece into that middle slot, then either L or R would rotate said piece across whichever circle corresponds to the button you pressed. So, like, when they start having green slots on the same circle, it will be slightly more of a puzzle. But as is, that was not a puzzle. And if it was a puzzle, it was a puzzle for babies.
This was a nice fight.
Oops, they found us.
Fine, if we're gonna fight these jerks, let's fight all of them.
First come, first serve.
Come on, guys.
You love to see it. Gotta face me.
Califor, I hate how right you are. And I say that as someone who's been a DM for the last, like, 15 years. In fact, back in D&D 3.5, I was a licensed DM for their Adventurers League or whatever it was. Which I became a licensed DM specifically so that I could get rewarded for running home games and reporting regularly. Because that was literally all I did for it. I ran home games and reported how long it was, and if I met certain thresholds, then I qualified for the free reward that they sent out to licensed DMs each month. And I got some neat stuff out of that. It was cool.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, we're locked in with 2 elites, are we?
I know it's grim, but it needs doing. Every day's a training day.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. First come, first serve. Gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Cross, easy bigger.
Uppercut.
Crush that. Gotta face me. This'll keep me going.
I seem to have become unable to combo or to do an arts cancel off of air slash anymore. Like, I know the timing is press the button as soon as the damage is dealt. But, like, I've been doing that for a while now, and what happens is Kion lands, and then he does not, in fact, do the cancel. So, like, do the thing, press the button as soon as the damage is done, and yeah, nothing happens. He doesn't go anywhere from there. And I have to wonder why that is. It used to work. Dang it, Overfall keeps recharging like right before Edge Thrust does, and I see it light up, and then I press its button. But then Edge Thrust is ready right as I press the button, and it's like, oh, I just sacrificed some damage potential. Grab these before they spawn. I'm absolutely going to chain attack this thing just to get bonus CP at the end. Or never mind, I pressed the button a moment too late because they were using a thing.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Whoa, you mean the gates opened when I killed the two things that were in the room? Who could have guessed that would happen? This cave system is bigger than I expected it to be. Oh, this guy's zooming. Really, earning his name. Wow, this isn't even on another map. That is fascinating. And also, apparently, I missed a one-way to an ether channel. Gonna go back and get that. Seth, technically, there was no such thing as, or nothing called a licensed DM. It was just I was an official DCI judge, I believe is what it was called. And one of the award tiers, like when you got enough points for having run enough official games that were recorded and all that, or that had their information recorded, that were reported. I suppose that's the best way to say it. But yeah, once you run enough games like that, they actually would send you a little license card with your DCI number on it. So I did, in fact, have a little plastic DMing license. Kinda hard to get my back positional when this thing's back is inside a wall.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
There's combat going on the other side of this wall.
This was a nice find.
And again, that caterpillar is zooming. Okay, so last time we went right first. Let's try going left first. Looks like we're going to a dead end with a container. This was the correct idea. Oh, are those going to be two elites? And the answer is yes.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, Seth, I also don't really remember what DCI stood for, but I can tell you that the DCI was the organization that Wizards of the Coast used for getting judges for, like, Magic tournaments and for their official D&D Adventurers League stuff. So, like, for all of their public play things, the DCI was the organization that the various judges signed up with. Why did I get to the side before using edge thrust? I guess my brain was just so fixed on I need to break this thing. I'm not going to break this one because it's so close to this.
Always, Noah.
Cool. I didn't even get the chance to break it because it was with knockback. And knockback turns the thing to face you, and apparently the knockback lands first, which means the break cannot get the break, because the break has to be from the side. I may have done a very big oopsie by pairing those two abilities together. I wonder if it's just RNG which one lands first.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
All right. It's open.
Oh, another thing that happened between streams, I put a couple more points into the soul trees here, and I learned something that really bugs me. And it's specifically the display of whether a thing is active or not active yet. It's like, here, this is an active art. I needed to activate it so that I could unlock this. So I had to activate this. But this is not active. If I don't have my cursor over either one, there is one way to tell the difference between it being active and inactive. And it's that inactive has a little extra glow around it. Like it's very slight. It's slightly fuzzier around the edges than this is. But beyond that, there's no real way to tell that one is active and one is inactive. And I feel like they could have done a better job differentiating the two. Because, like, you can tell when something is locked. You can tell. That's easy. It's got a great outline going to it. It's got a lock on it if you hover over it. It's also dim. I feel like what they should do is, like, have the line to it be grayed out, but have the icon itself still be bright to show that, hey, you can get this, but you don't have it yet. Having the line to it be bright makes me think, oh, okay, I've got it. Or maybe they could have the icon be grayed out, or be dim, but have the line to it be bright. Because then it's like, okay, yeah, I can get to that, but I don't have it yet. Yeah, that might be it. But either way, they need to do more than just have the glow around it be slightly glowier when you don't have it. And no, Seth, you have to grab skills that... you have to grab them in order on the tree, but, like, sometimes you reach a dead end like this one. And a dead end looks no different from any... or from an it looks barely any different from an activated skill. So, like, if I had activated this, then this would look almost the same as this, despite this one being active and this one not being active. Either way, they could absolutely stand to make it clearer the difference between active, inactive but available, and inactive and non-available. Because, like, that's 3 different ways that a skill can be, and 2 of them look nearly identical, and that's... it's not ideal. They can do better. Oh boy! Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about before, with how they can make the thing more difficult slightly. The puzzle. Though just looking at this puzzle as is, I can tell that I will be able to solve it in 3 button presses. I am going to press L, then R, then L again, and the puzzle will be solved.
Kappa thinkings. On.
Card puzzle.
I should write this all down. So much to see, huh? Good thing we found this.
So that dark fish fossil I just found, is it the fossil of a fish that is dark? Is it a fossil of the fabled dark fish? Or is it a fish fossil that happens to be dark? Door.
What kind of place is this?
It's the sage's domicile, clearly. Hello, Seek Seek.
We have some new names registered.
You were the one with a star. Meh, you there, tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experiencing masterpieces of Berber. Do these masterpieces happen to be those huge puzzle devices that opened the doors on the way here? Oh, so friends did enjoy. Not really, they were easy as hell. Did you make it so people could enjoy it? Berber did do that. Berber want to share moments of excite and delight with all peoples. Well, excitement is one word for it. That most important thing. But Berber aware that this method unsatisfactory. Berber will give even more thrill and spill experience to thrill-seeker friends. Berber has hidden Nopon coinage all over the world. And now Berber want friends to find them and bring them back. Here is hint of hiding place. They are in mighty, excitey places. Of course, Berber has also arranged reward system. First bring 15 Nopon coins. Oh, not to forget, is coins of silver that Berber request. Well, hey, we've got those. And I guess there's a use for them beyond leveling classes and completing delivery requests. Oh, have friends already collected some? Right now, wings of Berber all dirty. Nopon coins get covered in sand if touch. Friends should give Nopon coins to Seek Seek. Seek Seek will reward handsomely.
We have some new names registered.
Master Pon Berber brings Seek Seek up to date. First Secretary Seek Seek taking over all Nopon coin receipt duties in place of very busy Master Pon. Friends know that Nopon coins come in gold and silver. Friends can exchange number of Nopon coins for reward. So then, Seek Seek has prepare reward for bring Nopon coins, so when ready, give Seek Seek shout. Okay, I'm ready. I was already ready. Here are available rewards.
Let's see what you have.
I thought I needed to bring... Oh, it's because the cheapest thing on here is 15. I get it. I wonder how they define low HP. Because that determines whether or not this is useful. If low HP is below 50%, then that could actually be pretty good. If low HP is like below 20%, it's probably too little too late. It really depends. Dang, that seems potentially useful in some situations. Dang, brute memory seems like a rather useful thing to have in some situations again. Wow, that is really expensive for an accessory that just extends a mechanic that used to be something anyone could use in every previous Xenoblade game at the cost of an accessory slot. So,
So that's the state
really,
of affairs.
part of this quest is trading in, like I have to. Well, I'm not going to get the shell necklace, because how much fighting are we really going to do in water? Though that would be a huge boost if we did do a lot of fighting in water. Like, that is a great accessory if you fight in water. I just don't do that a whole lot. So I guess out of these, like, these two are actually both pretty okay. This one for an evade tank, that can boost their damage by a decent amount. Not huge, I guess, but decent. I guess this one is potentially the most useful, so I'll get that, even if it is expensive. Master Pawn exceeding happy since friends came. Before friends leave, please say hello to Master Pawn. Oh ho, are friends having exciting adventures out in world? I guess so. Oh ho ho, Berber, glad to hear. Berber remember thrill of finding first Nopon coin. Berber not stop grinning for 7 whole days. Berber want friends to feel same way. Berber hidden more Nopon coins than friends can count. Friends must search all Ionios with great excitement. Of course, rewards will keep on coming. What rewards, friends ask? Seek, tell, answer. Now, please to keep... Wait. I thought you said you would answer. Did I misread that? Did Seek say... Or did... Or no, Seek, tell, answer. Okay. Now, please to keep having more thrilling fun. This is Berber, not Seek.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
Berber is creator of works in many different regions of world. Oh, so those big devices we came across on the way here, there are more of those around the place? Correct. Berber challenged friends to solve if found.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
So, I'm guessing there will never be new stock added here. Hey look, we found some Nopon coins. Looks like we can jump straight down into some water. So let's do it. I like how the water is like almost... Not even almost. My feet are literally clipping through the bottom. So the water is shallow enough to stand in, but thankfully our momentum completely halts in a safe fashion upon hitting the water surface. Thank you, video game physics. Is there anything else? There's an ether current up here.
Good thing we found this.
Ether channel. Sorry. My FF14 is showing. So, if we keep going this way, we can get to this question mark, I think. You know what? Well, actually, I do have an idea how to get to this one. It's probably go this way. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? Reggie's, is that the first title update for Monster Hunter? Because if so, my best guess is we'll probably get it in the first half of the month. That said, I can't be certain, and neither can you. Nobody can. And you know what? I've been going for the XP and gold, but at this point, I think I'm going to start going for the Nopon coins, because using those to boost class ranks seems like a good thing to do sometimes, at least. And I have heard that they are not exactly farmable. Yeah, Reggie's, I would not be surprised to see the title update 1 for Sunbreak drop within the next week or two. That said, it's only a guess. So that's probably a UM right there.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
That is indeed a UM. And whoops, I have fallen into its pit. But... okay, nope. With it turned around, I am not going to risk grabbing that shiny thing. Especially because we haven't even seen what those shiny things are used for yet. So it's probably not to my benefit to go get myself killed by a giant UM to grab one. Seth, UM is unique monster. I suppose in this game they're technically just called uniques. But I've been using UM for so many Xenoblade games now that it's kind of become habit. I think it was either Xenoblade 1 or Xenoblade 2 that was the only game to actually use the term unique monster and thus have it shortenable to UM. Like, again, in this game it's just unique. It is a unique. And in Xenoblade X, it was Tyrant. But yeah.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Are we lucky or what? Not to worry. Stick to the
Oh, you want to fight us? I mean, I guess I could see why, but it's not going to end well for you. Dang, I wish my healers could heal the entire party for 40,000 damage.
This all right? Good thing we found this. We've been found.
I don't want to fight a Roppel. Roppels do more damage than they need to. What's a cave flyer doing out here?
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Crash out.
Crush out.
Overflow.
Burst there.
Great work, fella.
Uppercut. Slap. Easy finger. Crush. Overboard. No slash. Fire.
Easy, bigger.
Crash out. Overflow.
Crush out. Easy finger.
They're sparking me yet.
Use the power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
Uppercut. Off.
Looks like we've got another one.
Overboard.
This one's elite, so it matters more.
We can do this.
I'll fit the buzz. Bang! Giant swing!
We've got them pinned down.
Bigger, time to get cracked.
It's a part of me.
Hazy figure!
All the healing you need right here.
You didn't disappoint! Yeah! Just like it should!
Ready to make some waves?
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This little path down, I wonder. Okay, it at least leads to a body. Well, I was wondering if maybe it would lead to a cave or other entrance. And sure enough, it does.
A
You can't
sandstorm.
leave it like this.
Watch where you tread.
Mio's having a time over there. I cannot door this door. Which tells me that we're probably going to be sent here by something later on, and that's part of a quest.
So much to see, huh?
Fight the Scorpox if it aggroes me. Or aggroes to me. Which I guess is it aggroing me if I said I would fight it.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Fine.
I'll draw them. Perfect timing. First blood.
You do love missing.
I'll draw them. Can't hold them off. I'll draw them.
I'll get you up in a
Got two tanks and neither one is attacking the mob that I'm on.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
That was not the button I meant to press. This place is huge. Like, sure, this game doesn't match the total load screen free area of Xenoblade Chronicles X, because that was an entirely open world game. But, like, this area is immense. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense considering that the day the game came out, they published an interview with the devs that said that the total walkable area in Xenoblade 3 is 5 times the size of the total walkable area in Xenoblade 2, which was already slightly bigger than Xenoblade 1. So, like, yeah, this game is huge. I wasn't expecting individual areas to be quite so huge.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
They found us.
Okay, let's fight these guys before that guy.
Easy bigger. You didn't disappoint.
Really want this one to go down so that that tank over there stops hanging out so close to the unique. Senna, what are you doing hanging out behind the thing? You have a side positional, not a rear one.
You're pushing yourself too hard. Easy bigger.
Is your AI really that bad?
Still do this. I'll catch you up. Bear with me. I know you can do better yet. Easy bigger. I've got the whole covered.
He loves just dashing around for no reason whatsoever,
I did, Sana.
and
You look great.
for some reason still staying behind the enemy while doing so. Alright, Stone Clipper Gorse.
Do or die. I know you can do better yet.
Saves this now. Wonder why Gorse clips so many stones. I moved away from behind to use my back. Oh, your health's not doing so great. I suppose now your health is fine because you're invincible while you're in that form. My brakes just are not going off. Now Uni's health isn't doing so great. Yes, Uni. I do not wish to be the tank right now. Why is it dodging everything? Thanks for the one shot. And rip Senna again. Or not again, that's the first time she's gone down, I think. I'm going to chain attack right now, just to get through this HP bar. And I'm going to start off with trying to break it. And nope, no effect. This should... Yep, okay, that'll get us to the next round.
This isn't the end.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
Okay.
Leave it to Uni. Leave it to Uni. Leave it to Uni. Yippee!
Let's try for another break. There we go. Oh, dang, she finished that by herself. Or rather, he finished that by himself. Okay, got a tank reactivated. Interesting.
How about something like this? How about something like this?
I'll make this one.
Okay, so now... Well, it's gonna bleed on this. And then we'll get us an AoE heal, because those are nice. And then we'll get a topple out.
Keep going. Push through.
I feel like that should have continued farther. Like, I definitely had the characters to go another round. Why did it stop? We gotta break it yet. And there we go.
This was a nice find.
Looks like Uni is almost done with Heavy Guard. And we've had 2 more characters unlock Flash Fencer, which is good. That means that we're pretty much poised to have everyone unlock it.
This should prove useful later.
And we got an odd 6-angled shard. It's a bunch of angles. It's pretty odd.
We can't leave it like this.
I like how I started this stream by saying that we would continue with the story, and then I immediately got sidetracked. But it's not my fault the game put all these things here and had them be lower level than me.
We've never been here before.
Looks like we got 2 bodies to play for.
I'd better send them off.
May you sleep peacefully. We made it to morning.
Shall we deal with this?
I mean, I guess we can deal with this. I'd rather not, but...
Perfect timing.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Perfect timing. Time to unite!
No flash. Still do this. I'll flash you up.
I don't understand what makes the AI decide to go Ouroboros. Like, what makes them do it? I feel like that's important knowledge to have, especially considering sometimes they do it when they only have level 1 interlink, sometimes they do it at level 2. I don't think I've ever seen the AI do a level 3 interlink. Also, I see a corpse over there. I know it's back the way I came, but still, it's there. Though, judging by what happened just there and how much health Noah had when they got out of the interlink, something tells me they did it there in response to having taken a bunch of damage and not wanting to die. Don't mind me.
I'd better send them off.
There's a collectible inside this rock. Weird place for there to be powdered wheat, but okay.
Can we go and wash this stuff off?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Well, time for an elite raffle. Yeah. Nobody wants to daze it? I also gotta say, I don't know what makes it work. Okay, they both toppled it. Are we still not getting a daze? Why is everyone so against dazing this thing?
This is something decent, right?
So what was it guarding?
Just made my
A
day.
secret area with very blue water. And also 2 ether vents. Wow, this place has its own music too.
Good thing we found this. Good thing we found this.
There's a higher ledge here, and it feels like I should be able to get up on it. Oh, there's a container there. Well, now I need to find a way to that. And it seems there is no quick path to it. Especially because I have to go around this sinkhole. Just gonna ignore this Scorpox.
Visitors.
Yes, it's aggroed to me, but I can choose to not care. And that is exactly what I am doing. Choosing to not care.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Apparently I've missed a door and a container. We can get back there. Sickle cricket fossil. I can't imagine insects actually fossilize that often. Like, sure, we've got the whole fossilized in amber thing, but for the most part, I can't imagine them to be very common fossils.
I'll draw them. Perfect time.
This'll keep me going.
Do not end. Go ahead. Crash out.
I'll draw them. You didn't disappoint.
Fast for you.
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
You're a lifesaver. Get ahead.
Yes, Noah. Try it. Uppercut. Power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
Overboard.
Crash out.
Crash out. Stormy spot. Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Right here.
You're a lifesaver.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. All right. It's open.
Now that we've got that chest. So if I go to this landmark, it would put me in the actual basin, and that's not where I want to be. I want to keep going across to this question mark.
Not to worry. Just stick
I don't want to fight that rumble.
How could I?
I'll get you ship.
Apparently it doesn't matter that I don't want to fight that rumble. Sure do love it when an enemy can just one-shot me as I'm running from it while not even engaging in combat. Especially when it's an enemy that's not even above my level. So the door... where would that be? Like, minimap suggests it would be right around here. But I guess it must be deeper inside, like probably go in over here via the door that is not a door, and then come across and get to the door here. That's probably what it is. So I did not, in fact, miss a door and a chest.
Good thing we found this.
Bet you that weird hammer or mushroom-shaped rock over there is a landmark. Oh, fine, we'll fight the bird. Why is nobody dazing things these days?
We were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
So there's a husk over there. But it's just a husk. I know I'm going to want to get it eventually, but that can wait until I'm a high enough level that things won't aggro to me around here. Does they daze anyone? Oh, so that quest-related event is a little bit beyond us right now. Like, sure, I could go over there. But, yeah, something tells me I am not currently capable of completing that quest-related event. Let's just see if this is in fact a landmark. Yup, it sure is. And it is in fact a hammer-shaped rock. So at least now we've got a landmark near the quest event. There's a pair of elite caterpiles. What are they guarding? Nothing in the immediate vicinity, but nearby there's a husk. And
time to do the right thing, eh?
All right, it's open.
see another chest over, not chest, container over there. But I don't think I can actually get to it from here, so I won't bother. No, okay, that's just a regular bird, not an elite or unique or anything. Okay, so now let's go over here and continue down the path that I immediately turned back from upon hitting a quest event here before. Never mind, let's not go down that path. That was level 41. That is too many levels. Okay, at least Brogs don't aggro to me when I'm 7 levels above them.
Huh? Is that?
And it looks like this quest-related event is up there, not down here. Makes sense.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Will it? I don't think
I
so.
won't let any of you die. Safest colony with me on the job.
This unique is remarkably close to another landmark. Wow, this unique and raid mark is surprisingly low. Like, I've only seen them at the halfway mark before, but this one is at the, like, 1/3 mark. Alright, and Uni just mastered her, or just hit rank 10 in her class.
Spectacular.
And
There
I
will be
was
further
the
ranks, I know
MVP.
this.
You're all
I
thinking
just
it.
don't know when. So, let's have her change her class. You know, we're probably okay with just one tank at this point.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
As long as our one tank keeps aggro. Doesn't matter if there's only one. Well, if they keep aggro and survive. I guess that's two things. So there's a zip line going from there to that little ledge. We cannot get onto that ledge from here. And looks like there's the purple vines going up there. And the last time we saw purple vines, the game was all, no, you can't go up those
What's
right now.
this? Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
Okay, so how... This is clearly a thing that they're going to teach me how to use, but apparently I cannot use it yet. I have no interact prompt, no nothing. Like, looks like this was a machine where if I pulled the lever it would shoot out that, and then we can ride it, but I still have no means of interacting with it. Characters will call it out and say, hey, this is a thing some construction core left behind? But I still can't interact with it in the slightest. Is this really an ability that they need to keep from me? It's just going to be forced backtracking later.
It's over.
Like, unless they're hiding some really sweet stuff past there, why have this ability not just unlock immediately? Haven't we grabbed an airdrop in, like, that exact location before?
We should look out for these on our travels. Tyon, let's open it.
This all right? Better send them off.
Oh, look. Why'd you make a noise? Oh, I see. Windows made a noise at me because OBS Studio disconnected and then reconnected. Cool. Thanks, Windows, for letting that happen. Hopefully, OBS doesn't disconnect and reconnect again. Hopefully it was just a slight stutter in the stream, considering how close together the notifications were.
Good thing we found this.
Igno Viaduct. Oh, hang on. Gotta grab that container before we get to a point where we have to jump down a one-way path to get it. Oh, a rainbow.
Might as well claim this.
Having fun there, Noah? That spike in the distance. Is that supposed to be like the horn from the Bionis head? Maybe.
Never seen this place before.
What the heck is this? A Garaffa. I don't recall seeing Garaffas in any previous Xenoblade game, but that could just be me misremembering. Or failing to remember, rather. They look weird, I can say that.
May you sleep peacefully.
That turkey just fell over.
It sure did just fall over. And it dropped a bunch of Turkin seasoning, which
Might as well claim this.
I guess it's not for seasoning Turkins, but rather it is seasoning that Turkins have.
Good thing we found this.
So the container around here is down below. Whoops.
This was a nice find.
Well, at least we got something nice out of falling. Dang it, Magnolia Lake is down below. We don't want to be here. We want to be up above. What's with the electrical storm?
Hope I can wash myself somewhere.
Why are you making an electrical storm?
Better give it a good once over.
I'm guessing that container is going to be up inside that little cave, which we cannot reach from here.
I wonder what's around here.
like there should be a landmark near here. This Skeeter aggroes to me. Its life is forfeit.
We should harvest this ether.
Oh boy, a potato. The sequel to Potato.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
There appears to be a floating city over there. Oh, just discovered a colony. We got a big old Piranhas there. You'd think they'd be, like, firing upon us right now. I can go in. I can't go in. So Colony 30's there, but I can't do nothing about it right now. Try to get where the game is actually telling me I'm supposed to go. Oh, is it going to teach me how to climb purple vines? And then how to zip line?
Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass. Huh? This is new.
Probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Why are we not allowed to climb purple vines?
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look round here.
Okay, I'll check out over here.
Why are we not allowed to climb purple vines? What's wrong with them?
Oh, crap.
Like we
Guys, get back!
found some purple vines and they said we won't be able to climb these anytime soon, but we haven't been given any explanation as to why. What's so wrong about them being purple?
Fight me!
That was close call. Almost flattened like buttery pancake.
Ah, sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may.
Is this...
What are you guys doing?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it.
You can't beat me. Here I come!
What gives? Why would they just attack him out of nowhere like that? It looked like we would have been able to get through that just by talking it out. So he just used heal bullet, which tells me that we're about to get another healer class.
Leave the enemies to me!
Smooth as always, Noah. I'm fit to burst.
Excuse me, why would this thing... Oh, because we only have one tank and that one tank just went Ouroboros. So if we only have one tank, we need the tank to be one of...
burned out. And the state of this armor.
We need the tank to be one of the two who becomes a tank Ouroboros. Or we need to play as the tank. One of those two things must be true if we only have one tank. Or we can play as the tank's partner. But either way, if we only have one tank, we need to make sure that if it does go Ouroboros, it goes tank Ouroboros. Or else it just does not go Ouroboros.
Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor, evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from Colony 30. I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the stuff are you playing at?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah. That would be me.
Pull the other one.
Wow. Don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levnesses.
Valdi!
Hey, Zet. What's up?
Surely that's my line. The Levis signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away.
Yeah, we've seen it.
I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levnes. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grump work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Shouldn't he be seeing us as like shadowy monsters?
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much, large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lands.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
We have some new names registered. New allied colony data.
Good thing we found this.
So, the sites for debris are all very far from where we were actually fighting. For reals though, why are we not allowed to climb purple vines?
We won't be climbing this anytime soon.
Why not? What's wrong with it? Just explain to me. Give me some in-game reason for why I cannot climb a purple vine, please. Don't just say you can't climb it and leave it at that. Like, sure, they might give me a reason later, but just give me the reason now. That will make me more willing to accept the fact that I cannot climb the purple vines.
I don't know. If you say so, though. Look, here it is.
Yes, here on the other side of this thick rock wall.
I've got a bunch of goodies stashed inside.
What is this place?
It's just where I stored some of the junk I've picked up. Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see. So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't gonna cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true. We're having a blast with it. Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders. So, remind me, what was it we were trying to do again?
Picking up parts.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the body, I'd need... something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander? He's a skilled mechanic for sure, but I imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
said you needed this for the body. You just grabbed a CPU. Okay, where was the elite? Oh, there was the elite.
Huh? Is that?
Might as well continue through here until we find a landmark.
We've never been here before.
There's a landmark. Is there no unique Turkin, just an elite? Well, thanks for the free goodies. Another elite with an elite dog, but still no unique. Really would have expected to see a unique... Oh, there's one. And does he pull with all of his little friends? Looks like maybe not, actually.
This way. I'll draw them. Perfect time.
And Baldi is in fact a healer.
This one's got character.
Let's go ahead and fight the hedonist Turkin. Excuse me, I'm not supposed to have aggro. Noah, you need to do a better job of getting and keeping aggro. There's a break. Of course, the break doesn't matter if everyone who can topple is currently in an Ouroboros. Yeah, Noah, you gonna take aggro again? There you go. I don't want the aggro. Okay, so Days All is not guaranteed to actually get a Days Out. just gonna let this thing's health get real low before chain attacking for the bonus XP. And once again, I've got it broken while no one is available to topple it. Okay, now.
How about something like this? I might have the answer.
Well, sorry to say, the enemy is not machine type. And now to raise the XP that we get.
Observe my strategy. This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it. I'll take one.
Alright, we've only got one toppler right now. No wonder I wasn't getting topples.
You're in for it now.
Keep hitting hard. Take this. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Leave it to you to ride it this time.
This will be the last round, so I might as well use everybody to get max XP bonus.
I'll follow your lead.
Any last words? How about
Alright.
Finally got to stretch my traps.
Is this like a rare thing?
Good thing we found this.
Got plenty of ether cylinders, that's for sure.
Might as well claim this.
might find a nice hall where we fought before.
But we
You're a
didn't
bit
fight
too
here.
enthusiastic about this. Didn't that one come from your place?
Like, was this even here before? I don't think this was me.
Yeah, this is looking good. But man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage?
That's how a battle always feels after. Just sad.
Yeah, pretty tragic. Makes me want to fix them all right back up.
Look here, you.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my Master Pond told me.
Wait, Master Pond?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person.
I don't think that's exactly it, but,
So, anyway, my Master Pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnis's got me thinking about stuff. A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My Master Pond gave this to me to celebrate my recovery. Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this Master Pond of yours, huh?
Yeah, he was really harsh on me sometimes. But he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
If compare Master Pon and Riku, who is most excellent?
Good question. I think that your friend here has a keen eye. You know, I would love to get to speak with him.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels. A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
thanks for repeating yourself.
You reckon? You sure he doesn't just have Levnis's on the brain?
Noise. I think there's a Levnis nearby.
Oh, you mean those ones that we can see?
I recognize that engine sound anywhere. It's an Equity.
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
Ah! There. I want the parts from that big guy.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi... Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Well, I guess it just won.
This horrible... Valdi, okay?
I get it. So this is how my Levnesses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening?
Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it. Quick! Hold them off!
Who hits first wins.
I'll have to get on your level.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
Easy, bigger.
Well, this thing's not lasting long.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'm gonna see if I can't figure out how to get this container. So it's below me here. It's certainly not above me. And it seems we're supposed to
This
go up
was
that
a
hill.
nice find.
Is there just always a ruby pineapple in here? Also, apparently even taking a swim is not enough to clean our clothing. You know what? It's been a while since we were clean.
Everyone, get some rest.
Much better.
Where to from here?
Kind of wish we could just stay clean. Like, it's kind of a nice touch that your characters can get
Look at them
dirty
go.
over the course of
I wonder which one will
gameplay,
win.
but like, it's purely aesthetic, and I prefer the aesthetic of being clean.
Check out what I found!
Oh, you're
Anything
trying to tell me
decent
that
in
you found this container that I came up here specifically to get?
Might as well claim this.
Nice! That should do us.
Could be risky to work on it here. How about that place we were at earlier?
Thanks, guys. Looks like all the parts are accounted for. This is enough to build Levnis.
What wrong, Valdi? Spirits seem middling to low.
I thought that with a Levnis, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people. And I'm the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
Valdi is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders not your fault.
But
This doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
a different tack? Like a Levnis, but not equipped for combat?
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right? This ain't the time to give up, right?
Yeah. Lance, you couldn't be more right. I shouldn't be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance, and all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy. It's done.
Weren't you building?
Wow. That fast, huh?
Weren't you building something so that you could get home safely, though?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then. Guess our job here's done. So,
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Like, I thought you were going to build a vehicle or something.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
A console!
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ouroboros. Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring the pot. I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned. You promised us you would build the ultimate Levnis, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boot.
Thought you said you didn't want to stir the pot.
About that. Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters. Consider, if we were to lose the initiative, we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
Yes, but...
Valdi, my boy. Who was it that said he'd be fine, so long as he could tinker away with Levnis's? Because I clearly remember those words. If you've got time to be fluffing those lips, you've got time to be working those hands. Should you fail in your duty, I won't be held accountable for what happens to your friends in the colony.
snuff you, asshole. The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Ultimate Levnis, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
Hey, guys, can you try and talk over the music volume?
He wants to destroy it.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
Well, shouldn't it have gone off with Valdi to begin with?
It following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah. Yeah, we're following it. We have some new names registered.
Just real quick. There, that'll at least help.
So that's the state of affairs.
At least this little guy goes fast. Of course, I'm pretty sure I already know exactly where it's going. It's going to the colony, where I've been. I was thinking I would just fast travel over to the colony, but nope, gotta follow this little jerk. My early exploration has doomed me. It is a shame the game couldn't just see that I had already been to the colony and let me just go. But then again, this game couldn't see that I had already seen the equip and accessory tutorial. So, I guess I'm expecting too much of it. Thanks, Mini Levness, for taking me to a place I have already been. Also, you were supposed to keep Valdi safe on his way here. He's not even here. Or, like, he got here long before you even... before you did. We didn't see him the entire time.
You've wasted time. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up the pace. Because if you can't, well, you know the stakes. The game will soon resume. We have precious little time.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that. The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levness there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now? You little upstart! This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed. It's about halfway through the projected schedule, but this will have to do.
What are you gonna do?
I will have it achieve its intended purpose. But, first of all, I believe you need a little discipline.
Wait a sec.
Excuse me? What is this junk? Move aside!
Stop it! Just stop! You've done enough! I never wanted this! You weren't supposed to protect me like this!
Worthless trick.
Poor little fella.
Lance! But how?
Thank your little pal here.
Yeah, he led us to a place we'd already been.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener! You dare attack me!
Don't do it!
No, he didn't
Please
attack. He
stop!
used a shield.
Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic, but they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal? oppose me, I'll do away with you. Full stop.
Quit your yapping and let's get scrapping!
Where'd it get that from?
This time, just obey me like you should.
I hate this! With more
He didn't have that weapon earlier.
You won't get away!
I'll end it here. Don't do a bit more. I'll heal you.
I gotta push through this. Stay back for now.
Just one. No escape.
I gotta push through this. Stay back for now.
Can't get a blue.
I need you, Leon.
His stance, the way he holds his legs, makes me feel like I'm behind him when I am very much not. And I know I can rely on the arrow that tells me if I am behind him, but like,
It's too early to rest. Was I taking a dirt nap? Sorry, Mio.
it's just, it's a thing. I try and look at the enemy and judge by that, because I don't like taking my eye off the enemy. There's a break. And a topper. Excellent. And a daze, too?
You won't get away. Let me give you a test.
Oh, right. Should have used this. Dang it. It was too late.
It's about time we finish.
So we could go and use a chain attack, but I feel like it's way too early for that.
Now's your time. They're sparking me yet. Stay back for now. You won't get away. Time to win out the finger. Feeling that one hot touch. Let me get you a test.
How about this?
What? More where that came from. Let me give you a test. Hold on tight. I need you, Mio.
Okay, if we've got a launch,
We are more than capable.
we're chain attacking now.
I've got an idea. All right. I'll take one. More where that came from. This isn't the end.
Shame I can't get rid of his defense up.
This should be our plan of attack.
Hit them where they least expect. Hit them where they least expect.
I'll make this work. I'll take one.
Wow, he almost one-shot that.
You're in for it now.
Again.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
And since we've only ever seen 3 rounds of chain attack, so I suppose it's time to act like this is the last round and use everybody. Hey, he's a healer. He's not allowed to finish things. I feel cheated now. I could have gotten more damage out. Excuse me, I should not be tanking. Oh, cool, I got one shot by a beam attack that was pointed nowhere near me.
Move, damn you!
Useless piece of junk! Forget it. A console needs no crutch to lean on.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything.
Oh, hard mode, like, just nerfs player damage numbers? That seems awkward.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Well, I sure hope so. Thanks for rescuing me. Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, mecha friend.
Mecha friend?
Gotta have a name, right? This little guy isn't meant for battle.
So this is Colony 30. Is Valdi the only person in the entire colony? We haven't seen anyone else other than the consul.
He's a fellow companion and a friend.
Like, you'd expect to see at least some soldiers. But nope.
So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that, we could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levinuses too.
You can do that?
We can. I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things are going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levinuses, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
Here we go!
It really broke.
Where is everyone else in the colony? Like, Valdi's making all these decisions by himself, and sure, he's the colony's commander, but like, shouldn't there be at least someone around expressing doubts?
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission in return? It'd be the least I could do.
Valdi realized what Valdi's saying.
I've never been more sure.
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
So that's Colony 30's flame clock we've busted up now, too. Yeah, if we keep this up, I bet you and the consoles are going to get real up in arms. We'll be lucky if that's all that happens. What do you mean? You think we might not be the only ones in their firing line? Is that it? If the consoles see escape from the flame clock's dominion as an act of rebellion, then soldiers from the liberated colonies might be in just as much danger as us. And it looks like we can't just smash their clocks and leave them to it. We can defend them all, I'm sure. With the power of Ouroboros on our side, there's nothing we can't do. Yeah, no, see, there's still only 6 of us. We can't be everywhere at once, right? Well, but even if we can't protect everyone at all times, we can certainly at least help them out in various ways. Oh, like we did at Colony 4? We may have a long road ahead of us, but in a very real sense, so do they. I think it's important that we work together to forge bonds of trust and cooperation. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I can hardly imagine them opening their hearts and souls to us that easily. Makes sense, though, surely. Anybody will clam right up if you come on too hard. Might be smartest to keep an ear to the grapevine as we go. Make sure to talk with the folks and keep up with the gossip. That way we might hear about any troubles they might have or whatever and discover things that we can help with. I like Uni's plan. It's simple and direct. Well then, no time like the present. Let's go find some people to talk to at the colony. Yeah, find some people here in this apparently people-less colony. Oh, now we can climb walls. Cool. I guess that's why we couldn't climb purple vines before. Because we just didn't know how to climb.
Thanks for the show of confidence.
Incredible healing ability. With one in the party, your medical needs are all but guaranteed to be met. Suddenly, there's a lot of people. So refreshing to not have that console running his gob all the time. You may not be here to manage things anymore, but we'll cope just fine with yous it around. Well, with the commander being like he is, Colony 30 is going to follow his whims. Always has, always will do.
Oh, hey!
Mecha friend, truly marvelous friend. Thanks to assistance, Dinky Dinky complete day's worth of work in single hour. With helping hand of Mecha friend, output of Dinky Dinky will be much. Man, actually so efficient. Not much left for Dinky Dinky to really do.
We have some new names registered.
Valdi turned Levness into scrap. Mighty Gastrates was on cusp of finish. Mightiest of output, mightiest of maneuver, all for nothing. How Widge supposed to while away idle hours now?
Might as well claim this. We have some new names registered.
Ryan, I am having a pretty good time. It's just there's some things about this game that are weird. Mecha frame? Great, everything looks to be in good order. I can rest easy. Colony 30 stuffed to gills with Levness loving Nappa. But if war ceased to exist, then lose need for maintaining of Levness. What will become of Ripapa and friends then?
We have some new names registered.
Colony 9 can't catch a break either. They're surrounded by Agnes, aren't they? They'll be done before long. Uh-oh. Kind of weird how many people are suddenly here, though, when there were no people here during the battle. Like, there should have been at least one person out and about, right? A little bit of hubbub. Console bashing, flame clock smashing. Things really got turned up on their head around here. In this kind of environment, I'll have to pick up my game if I want to make sure Colony 30 stays safe.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, also, they killed the console off screen. Like, Console Q was like, oh, we consoles don't need anything to help us. Then it cut to the thing exploding and the console yelling, and then never showed him again. Whereas the first console we killed, like, we took his mask off, saw that he was old. But this one, nah, he's just dead and vanished forever. Consoles sure seem to like marshalling massive Levnesses and having them fight. If I'm being honest, it's something of a relief that he's no longer with us.
We have some new names registered.
Are you eating 3 meals a day? You can't fight on an empty stomach, you know. If you're headed to Raybell Tableland, I advise you set off with full belly. If the colony meals aren't to your liking, get your friends to rustle up something. I don't care as long as you eat.
We have some new names registered.
A colony has tons of Levnesses, high-end ones at that. But the downside is it can be tough to raise soldiers. However much fighting we do, sometimes we can come back without harvesting any life. But thanks to you, we don't have to worry about our lifespans quite so much. So thanks a lot for that.
We have some new names registered.
Getting dark already.
Kevis troops make use of Power Frame, much enhancement of bodily strength. Moral of story is this: Power Frame can make stronger or weaker depending on setup. Possibilities are
We have some new
intriguing.
names registered. We need to time this right.
Do we need to time this right? It's just a... You just had to lift it together. It's not timing it right, it's just
Might as well claim this.
both lifting. It's not like, oh, we have to start lifting at exactly the same moment. You just had to both be lifting at the same time.
Something smells tasty.
I heard that recently even Ven's been collecting fortune clovers. You don't say. It's not every day you hear of a mechanic who's into collecting plants now, is it? So the castle took the smashing of the flame clock as an act of defiance. So now we have to look out not only for Agnes troops at Kevis too? That's right. I suppose I'd better be careful when I leave the colony then. I'm not really a match for that level of aggression.
We have some new names registered.
Our commander's not just a genius mechanic, you know. He's also got the healing touch. You've seen his heavy-duty healing arts, right? And those ones with a bit of a delay? He's even got arts that boost healing power. With the commander on your side, you can't lose. If Valdi gets targeted, though, it'll be all over for us. We can't let that happen. That's a point, so you keep him safe, all right?
We have some new names registered.
was one info thingy that we only got half of, so maybe we should do a little bit more looking around, see if we can find the other half. Oh, it said widespread custom, so I'm guessing maybe the other half is at a different colony. Well, let's hop into the water, because why the heck not?
Good thing we found this.
Oh. There's some climbable vines over there. I wonder where those will take me. Okay, I guess they'll take me nowhere because this game is holding my hand super tight again, as it loves to do.
Best buy only what we've budgeted for. Everyone, get some rest. This might get complicated.
Alright, what do we make of this news about Colony 9 possibly being under threat? Even if it's just a nasty rumor, I don't fancy leaving anything to chance. I agree. If they really are up against a large battalion, there could be a lot of casualties. What I want to know is, why now all of a sudden? It's just a theory, but I'd imagine that they consider this a particularly opportune moment. Striking when the enemy defenses are at their weakest is one of the oldest tricks in the book. Only thing that fits time-wise is us becoming Ouroboros. So what, are you saying it's our fault? Well, it is possible. In any case, they wouldn't be launching an attack on that scale without some kind of justification. We should go and help them. If we hurry, there might still be a chance. Yeah, and we'd never forgive ourselves if we missed it. Okay, let's go and talk to the commander. If we work together, we should be able to keep casualties to a minimum. I just hope they'll believe us. If not, we can always try a different approach. Well, if that's settled, then I believe our next stop is Colony 9. Though it would be far from ideal, we may end up having to stave off the enemy attack by ourselves. Yeah, best be prepared. Oh, and sorry for getting you wrapped up in our affairs. Don't worry about that now. Let's just do what we can. Right. Will I finally be able to turn in that quest I've had forever?
This might get complicated.
Valdi, aren't you Colony 30's commander? Yep. It's just that people in Colony 30 seem to really rely on this Use-It guy. Oh, and how? Use-It is my aide. He takes care of a ton of jobs for me. What do you usually do in the colony, Valdi? Build Levnesses? So basically, you leave all your commanderly duties to your poor mate. Uh-huh, he really helps me out. Valdi, are you really okay with that? Weren't you going to figure out the best way to protect everyone? If you're going to do that, don't you need to keep more of an eye on all these things? Huh. Yeah, I think you're right, Lance. Right, so? What do you want to do? Use-It will know, I bet. Let's go talk to him. I don't need an enemy drop boost.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Valdi, is that Levnis?
You want to see? It's still a work in progress, but I could give you a little sneak peek.
Oh, there's the other info thing. Where was that earlier? I guess it must be time sensitive. I heard they grew on Lateral Knoll, but I haven't been able to find any sparking fortune clovers there myself. Is that because you're no good at looking for things? It's either that or everyone else got to them first, I reckon. Okay, so now we can talk about that.
We've got what we needed.
All right, time to head back.
Something smells I'm starved. Let's grab...
Do people have to make so much noise? This might get complicated.
People go crazy for collecting fortune clovers in Colony 32, don't they? You used to collect them as well, didn't you, Uni? Yeah, only got 4, though. Are they lucky because they're so hard to find? Bingo. I don't know where it came from, but they say if you find 7, they keep death away. Based on what? Hang on. There's not much point in a mechanic picking 7 of them to ward off death. They're non-combatants. Yeah, they're less likely to die in action. I don't know if there's anything to it. Why is Ven collecting them, then? Ven from Colony 30. Oh, you think there's a good fortune clover spot somewhere a mechanic can reach? Yeah, I guess that might be what I think. Class, what say we go ask around? Looks like Uni's gonna add to her collection.
Let's bounce.
So Uni just needs 3 more clovers and she can ward off death. Right, I think that's pretty much all the relevant news we can find. It seems the problems are far more prevalent than we'd anticipated. Like there's the one with Colony 9, which has nothing to do with here. There's the one where people are looking for clovers, which isn't really a problem. And then, finally, there's the one where they're worried about needing to fend off other colonies. Yep, those are some prevalent problems. There sure are a bunch of problems facing this colony. You know, there's the one. Or wait, no, the one was that Use It was effectively the commander. Tell me about it. So, what's our next step? I think we could do a lot of good here by helping out, but ultimately our destination is Sword March. That's important too. You're right, we should consider things from all angles before we act.
All right. We need to get back to the cliffs where we met Valdi.
We can make sure we're in perfect shape by replenishing supplies at Colony 30. We've got the time.
Use it. Guess what? Can you not see that I'm working? I can see. And thanks for that, by the way. Well, as long as you notice. Anyone else having trouble telling which one is the commander? Use it. Let's do something. Oh, you want to do something, do you? We need to restore calm to the colony. That takes priority. Has there been any unrest since the flame clock was broken? Would I call it unrest? It's just that now the fighting has stopped, Levnis maintenance isn't so vital. Everyone's whinging about how they've got nothing to do all day. It's driving me up the wall. We're all looking for something to do, me included. Oh, everyone can pitch in on Doric. Doric? Is that this big Levnis? Yeah. I said I'd make it the best Levnis there ever was. That's the one the console ordered built. Will you help me with it? Meh. Riku supposed some advice not go amiss. Yay! Can't stop you working on it, but you can't raid our materials for it. Understood. I'll keep salvaging stuff myself. Guys, let's build a Levnis. What exactly do we gain by finishing it? Nothing. But as long as it keeps the Nopon happy, you'll be doing me a favor. He's very commander-like, but he does care about the... Or, he's not very commander-like, but he does care about the colony. We can help out with scavenging materials. What do you say, Lance? You're gonna help? Yeah, go on. I'm the one who told you to find something to do. Thanks. Ripapa's the one in charge of the Doric project. He'll be able to tell you what's needed. Cool.
So that's the state of affairs.
This is Vivaldi's friend. Let's find us some materials.
Thanks, Lance. Thanks all. You're being great friends to Doric.
Vivaldi been great help. Ripapa thank you as befits Chief. Chief? Vivaldi trained as mechanic alongside Ripapa under Masterpon. Basically, Ripapa look after Valdi a lot. Right now is Doric and Mecha friend, and also look after Use It when have time. Is so good, Chief. Anyway, friends say friends want fine materials. That very kind. What should we do? Meh, first is get lots of materials from Asia and Fornis regions. Materials need thorough checks, so bring first to Ripapa. Area around Colony 30, full of stinger piles ripe for taking. Get quick picking.
We have some new names registered.
Have friends found materials?
The items that they require is...
I found most of them. Or for the Stinger Jag Plate, I guess. I can turn in the Bloodmouth Perpsicle. I can turn it in twice.
So that's the state of affairs.
Oh, hey!
Oi, you. Little birdie told me you collect fortune clovers. You could say that. It's the colony's pilots, especially the 4th squad. They're just so reckless. Just yesterday, someone... How many more will we lose before I get a full 7? So he's collecting them for the pilots? Are you a collector too? If so, you'll want to go to Lateral Knoll. They're often found around there. Sweet, ta!
So that's the state of affairs.
So I only need one more of those stinger piles, and they're like right around here. That's a big Levnis. So what I'm looking for is a little machine.
Oh, got a rare doodah right here.
I know I found them on the hill on the way up. There's one, and we only needed one to be able to do our next turn in. It's probably not going to be enough to finish the quest, but
What are we
it'll get us
picking
closer.
here?
Oh, it is enough to finish it. Cool. Oh ho ho! Phase 2 completed. Thanks, everyone. Phase 2? Meh, so far Ripapa only cobbled together parts on hand. Finally can build all-important section. Then Phase 3 start. is finish in no time if we work like this. Just wondering, how much further is there still to go? It finish at phase 10. You what, mate? We say we help. We see through to end. Sounds like someone started enjoying himself. Doesn't it? Oh ho ho! Keep collect material and bring to Rapapa. Doric's going to be the protector we always needed, our mighty guardian. Yeah? Can't wait for it to be done. Just watch me go. Seems he's gained some armor and an arm.
Are we meant to push straight through all the way to phase 10?
We can take it slow. There's a ton of scrap out there for us to collect.
Mecha friend really put shiny metal back into it. As chief, Rapapa must set example. Cannot afford state of left in dust. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 3. Friends bring materials, then Rapapa give them speedy quick check.
What are we picking here?
Well, looks like we don't have a whole lot of the stuff available. I'm betting a lot of it's from places we ain't been.
A container, finders keepers.
But I've opened this container. I guess there's another container below us? Unless it's not going to be hiding up on that ledge. That's not directly above us on the map. So yeah, it's got to be below us.
All right. It's open.
Let's see if they'll let us go over to these purple vines this time.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Ah, they will.
So much to see, huh?
Now to ascend.
This goes up quite a ways, huh?
Huh? This is new.
There's a big shiny over
Might
there,
as well
which means
claim
there's
this.
probably a UM between us.
This
Maybe
was a
just an
nice
elite.
find.
Just an elite. Nobody cares.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Now to find out if this is like other Xenoblade games and you can
Good thing we found
grab onto a climbable wall mid-jump. Good. We probably would have fallen to our deaths if not. So I guess the container was not inside this cave, it was up above even further. It said there was another container that we saw from up there. We might as well go grab before warping on back somewhere else. I believe I didn't notice and grab this when we first came over here.
It's open.
That for Nopon coins? Like, nope, it is not. So I guess it's just a shop that we never bothered to visit. Gotta at least check out what they have.
Smells tasty.
What have you got?
Best buy only what we've budgeted for.
You've got things that I've got a lot of already. And also purple peppers. Not that interested. Oh, hi, Mecha friend. You've got something new to say, have you? Take good care of her papa now, won't you, Mecha friend? I can see you're just raring to go. Well, I'll do my bit on the parts gathering front, too. So the commander and those Nopon are teaming up to build a larger scale Levnis? It's good for Use It though, it gives him some space to focus on his work again. I know it's a lot to ask, but look out for the commander, won't you? Okay. Oh, so the clovers are over here. What, is it going to take us over here and then we're going to learn how to zipline? I hope that's true. Oh, this looks like prime Fortune Clover country. All thanks to Ven, no less. Should we bring him one's thanks? Oh, good shout, love. After I've snaffled just one as a commission. Oh, I'll help you find a Clover unit. Manana also searching. So, they're just in the area, are they? Well, at least they get little markers over them.
Decent, right?
I think that's all of them. Time to head back.
Teach me how to use these.
Maybe some kind of construction core left it behind?
Clearly we're gonna learn how to use them eventually, but I want to use them now. Hey, Ven, I found fortune clovers over at Lapril Knoll. Oh, good news. When work's calmed down, I'll go over and look for some. Yeah, actually, here's one I picked earlier. Thank you for the heads up about the spot. You sure you don't mind? Thanks. That's 3, I think. May all the Levnesses from Squad 4 come back unbroken. Was this not for the pilots? What, those lummoxes? All they're good for is breaking perfectly good Levnesses. Incompetence. Ugh. Right, gotcha.
So that's the state of affairs.
So, let's see about going back to Colony 9. Like, say, can I go here? Nope. Can I go here? Nope. Can I go here? Nope. Can I go here? No. That's where the thing is. So, can I go here? Okay. Oh, hey, there's the thing that tells me that I can click the right stick to quickly reposition. Not long ago, spot place with red smoky fumes was containered with many sparkly blah blah blah. What a lucky pond, such container usually crowded by Kevis or Agnes soldiers.
This is some story.
I recently go to sell food to Agnian soldiers, but there are many more than before, so many that run out of product to sell. He thinks they need large numbers because looking for someone.
We have some new names registered. I'll draw up the rota for guard duty. It's best we talk this through.
So, word on the grapevine has it that Agnes and Kevis patrols are on the rise. Yeah, now that you mention it, they've been all over the place lately. Is it conceivable that if we act conspicuously, the nation... it's conceivable that if we act conspicuously, the nation's troops will be placed on higher alert. Destroying flame clocks seems pretty conspicuous, all things considered. Indeed, I doubt the consoles would overlook such irregularities. So we might expect more vigilance from them, more reinforcements. Right, makes sense, I suppose. But releasing colonies from their flame clocks can't be all bad. For sure, it gained us the cooperation of their people, for one. It's had its benefits, that much is indisputable. So, long story short, we've just got to up the ante, like what our pals are doing. Absolutely, we can't afford to slip up.
I just wanted to confirm.
So, you guys know those supply drops we've been seeing now and again? Yeah? What about them? Colonies we've freed from their clocks. They can't request supplies, can they? No, that wouldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles, or neighboring friendlies. Even if one of the liberated colonies did file a request, nobody has a duty to honor it. Which means that whenever we see supplies being dropped, there must be a colony or troops we haven't freed yet. Yeah, there's a good chance we'd encounter enemies in those areas. Indeed, when we see a supply drop, we'll have to remain vigilant. But those containers will have stuff we'll need as well, am I right? If we can get our hands on them, I say we should, even with the enemies and all.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Oh, hey, we're a high enough level to play with this UM over here now.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Everyone loves getting dilemma rocks.
We should harvest this ether.
Hello, House Hunter Carly.
I'm so ready for this. Just as planned, Daytime. Stormy sky. Hazy figure. Hammerhead. Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni. No chance.
Smooth as
Oh,
always.
I can't hit this thing in the back. At least I can barely hit it in the back without bouncing off. I mean, it makes sense considering its back is a giant rock, but it's not doing wonders for my rear positional. Like, I can do it, just not with a cancel.
I'm good at fixing things.
Time to get crushed.
So is Valdi just gonna stay with us forever? If so, we've got a bonus healer, and that's kind of nice. I must admit, I'd probably rather have Ethel. Just in terms of who the companion is.
Time to get crushed.
Keep on missing with my break. Oh, hey, they broke it. Shame no one's around to topple it. But we can force a topple here.
How about something like this?
All right.
Hey, DK Renegade, things are going just fine.
More where that came from. Let's bring it home.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
Considering this jerk is capable of finishing a tactical points meter thingy despite being a healer, I'm just gonna use him now. Get him out of the way.
I'm with you. Keep hitting hard.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hey, how about we do this? Hey, how about we do this?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Right, coming right up.
Allow me.
Again, we've never seen it go beyond 3 rounds, so we're gonna use everyone here. Just for the bonus XP.
I was waiting for this. Crack out.
girl with the gall.
Okay. Oh, or no. I was about to say, oh, Valdi's rank 10. We need to change his class. We cannot change Valdi's class. Valdi is Valdi. Can we change his gems and stuff? No, we cannot.
Noah! Got you.
Well coordinated, but ineffective.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no! Fuck's sake! Xeon!
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to...
Drop it, Yumi. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
Mimi.
Arrest the turncoats!
So we have to fight.
I had hoped to have ourselves a meeting.
Just one.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it. No more talk!
Probably a good idea getting rid of the chaff first.
I'll draw them. Perfect time. Shield back! Give a grip. Focus on the enemy. Still good. Colluding with us. But why? I'll draw them. Cross it. You won't get away!
Just one.
No more talk! I'll draw them. Shield back!
There's one down.
I'll draw them. Silence! Deflected. What? Proud.
What?
I'll fuck you up! The one that believes in you. You dirt! I need you here! Give it up! No more talk! Proud.
Well, that guy definitely made a mistake in taunting us.
You won't get away! Shield back! Let me get your tape! Time to win out the big guy! Everyone see
And now it's just Xeon.
You won't get away! We have superiority! Push forward! Edge! How did you not stick? Don't underestimate me! I'll show you!
How about this?
Give it up! We can hit hard with a chain attack!
I know what to do. It bounced off.
More with that thing! We'll get him later!
How about this? I'm serious.
Well, we might as well chain attack him when he's almost done.
Hey!
How do you not edge? More where that came from!
No escape.
Eat this!
Not getting
There we
We
go.
are more than capable!
This is going to be all overkill.
How's this for a plan?
How about something like this? Too right to pick mine. Allow me. The party never ends.
Like I said, all overkill.
Celestial strike!
I'm sorry, why is he still attacking in the middle of a chain attack? Is he cheating?
Take this.
How about this?
It ain't over yet.
This should be our plan of attack.
I figured out the pattern. Yippee! I get the first dibs.
I'll follow your lead. This'll end it.
That's supposed to be side break. He was facing it.
Just watch.
I've got an idea.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this one. Let me do the honors.
I can follow that. You're done.
Again. No. Why?
Damage wasn't high, but XP bonus was.
Commander, please respond.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agnian forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Commander? Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Xeon's the commander now.
Does that mean the old one?
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already. The Agnian Battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get their hands on the colony. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
You're handing them into the Consul.
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the Vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky.
Also, Mwamba dying wasn't our fault.
It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Lanz?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
Don't make
Okay,
any
so now I can
sudden
have
movements.
Xeon as a separate tank, I guess.
Leave the enemies to me.
We're not going to leave Xeon as our only tank. That would be very silly to do. That said, I guess we're doing that for now because nobody else is rank 10.
An ether channel. Let's stock up.
We should harvest this ether.
Wasn't there a hill with some super high level enemies somewhere around here? I mean, not super high level, but like in the 20s.
This is something decent, right?
We've only gotten quests to liberate Kavesi colonies so far. We haven't even seen an Agnian colony. I feel like we should have seen one by now.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Lanz, how did you get hurt?
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time. I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault then. Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we can even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour. You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves. We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In plain language, please.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it...
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all. This why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here, anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. That's why we came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You need not believe them, but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers are limited. That's what the enemy will be banking on. And that's where you come in, as the vanguard.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right?
Seeing Keves and Agnes Bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then? Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
Sir, yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
All right. I guess it's time to get on over there.
This is something decent, right?
Ah, this must be the hill I was thinking of that had a bunch of high-level stuff. But now it is not so high level anymore.
We should harvest this ether.
Also, it appears to lead to a dead end.
Might as well claim this.
Now we have to
Gotta
go through
show
truly
Xeon what we're
dangerous
made
territory.
of.
full of
I
level
expect
ones.
great things from you, former Special Forces Lance.
And the occasional truly dangerous level 4.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful.
So she's going to be the one to get his class, isn't she?
This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face. Said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause. Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off, Noah. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors. Even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a set treat, do you?
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Maybe we can't go back to the old days, but we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry, we'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Got bad news for you, Noah. Just because you're not gonna die at age 10 doesn't mean you're never gonna die.
Time to move. Stay sharp. If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Those vermin!
What vermin?
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Spark's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this through.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Just shut it, you. How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue!
Lance!
How often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
still. Might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Someone's needy. Perfect time.
First come, first serve.
I lost their attention. Someone's needy.
Keep fighting on the damage.
Great work.
When did you
I lost their attention.
So we know how long this is going to take, considering it's telling us how many enemies we need to
Someone's
defeat.
needy. Perfect time. I lost their attention.
Let's get rid of the medic.
I lost their attention. Someone's needy. Perfect time. Now go for it. I lost their attention. Time to end it. Someone's needy. Well, we did that. I lost their attention.
Okay, I should not have run into their midst.
I feel the power.
There's a medic.
Surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
Hammerhead! Time to weigh out the big gun. You ain't ready for this. We can do better yet. Great! We can hit hard with the chain attack.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Disappointing.
Someone's needy. Appreciate it. I lost their attention.
So it seems Xeon's class might not be the best for AoE aggro.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Wait. Together, lads. I should have done more.
I'll get you up in a sec. Did I read things wrong?
Done more.
They're getting
Failed you.
dropped repeatedly. Oh, we are also out of healers, so
This can't be happening. Swing! Stay on guard for now. Someone's needy.
Sorry. You guys.
I failed you. When did you...
well, I guess we're Noah.
Celestial strike! Hammerhead! I lost their attention. Someone's needy. You're a lifesaver. A huge
Oh, you know, maybe the whole bad at AoE aggro thing might have actually been because I had it set to focus attack. That could have been my fault.
My wheelhouse exactly. I can always count on you, Xeon.
Well, hopefully these are the last two enemies. They are. Which means a two-person chain attack.
Leave this to me. What I was waiting for. Let's do it. More where that came from. Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
Just getting damage out.
Finish it off. Hidden Thor. Cannonball.
We did it. I will never again leave all the tanking to a hero NPC.
What the spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this.
Want us to run him down?
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't. Because you'll be dead.
Levnesses.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
Don't falter. We have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah. And we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Dang it, I guess we are once again leaving all the tanking to Xeon.
I lost her attention. Someone's needy. Thanks. I lost her attention. Take that! Someone's needy. Time to get cracked. What?
Well, their tank is gone.
Well, stay back for now. Eat this! Someone's needy. Time to get cracked.
Okay, all the little folks are down, just got Malevolence.
Someone's needy.
And Malevolence can be made to bleed, which is kind of silly.
You want someone's needy?
I'm done.
Squad leader's been hit! Pull back!
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander. Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that. The hard way. You'll see.
I guess we will.
Don't let it get to you.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did, because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me. And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lovely idea. I was blind.
Man, even with me turning down the music a little bit and leaving the voices where they were, the swell here was still plenty loud.
If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer. We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pulled through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clocks. Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Okay, Senna's rank 10. That means she can be a tank now.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
No one else is rank 10. Why not? Why not? Guess we have to walk it.
it to me.
Do exactly as I say.
They're making us walk the whole way and not even having anything happen on the way. What the heck, game? Like, shouldn't we at least be talking to Xeon? This should be more than just running in silence. If nothing happens before I reach the first landmark, I will be upset with this game again.
Mio's ears are quite striking. Do they really grow from her head?
I can tell I'm being watched. He must be very weary of me.
Okay, I guess that's something. It's nothing worth keeping me from fast traveling for. I've been to these places before, game. Are you really telling me you think I just discovered them? Guess I gotta go around. I can't go back through the Piranhas. The stairs aren't down. That's mildly annoying.
Our heroes return. Good work, Xeon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loathsome little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this...
It's our friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then... How dare you!
Silence, maggots! You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you. What do you think you're doing?
The words of an idle man who orders others around. Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence! This is insubordination.
He went a little past that when he attacked you. See, this console likes his kicks.
Don't you realize? The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Madness! You seek death then, Xeon?
We want to live. That is why we fight. Prepare yourself! Console B!
Oh, he's B, is he?
Why, you? He's good for nothing, imbecile!
Oh, he transforms. I would have.
All defectors must be eradicated!
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go!
I would have expected his Mobius form to be more leggy. So we have thus far dealt with consoles, what were they, A and Q, and now B. Do they go all, well, yeah, we've seen console Z, so I guess they do go all the way to Z. I actually just accidentally pressed that button. So let's cancel it.
Someone's needy. Appreciate it.
Don't want to have our cooldown go for nothing. Hey, I was in front.
Someone's needy.
That's not where I was supposed to be.
Don't be reckless. You can't fight with those injuries. I'm going to start a minute.
Come on now, one!
Now's our top. You won't get away. You might want to hang back. I can take it.
No,
I'm going to make it.
unstoppable.
Senna just got grabbed and thrown to her death. Dion, you need to be better at this whole aggro thing. Ah, heal bind. That is a bit of an issue now, isn't it?
You will be avenged. Take that. You will be avenged.
Oh, cool. Senna's down, and now I'm getting thrown to my death.
Give us a smile, Senna.
Bye. I think I'm gonna go ahead and chain attack as soon as I have everyone alive at once.
We are more than capable.
It's a little early on, but we're not doing so hot.
Leave it to Uni.
This should be our plan of attack.
How about something like this? Leave it to Uni. Great! Everyone get ready!
Considering aggro has been a bit of an issue. Cool, we got a break. Oh, but we have no access to topple. Unless we have access to topple.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
was waiting for.
And now we've got a daze.
More where that came from.
Time for the big one.
It's not over yet. Check out what I've got in mind. This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this work.
Allow me.
This is going to be the last round, so I should use both healers.
I can follow that up.
I was waiting for this. Keep hitting hard. More where that came from.
Oh, I guess we can do 4 rounds.
Leave it to uni.
Check out what I've got in mind.
How about something like this? How about something like this? Leave it to uni. Too right to pick mine.
Well, let's get some more heals in.
I'm with you.
Of course, now he's going to be all enraged.
Any last words?
Take that.
How about this? You what? No escape.
Take that. What? Time to win out the big show. You ain't ready for this. On my wall. Eat this. More where that came from.
They're sparking me yet.
I'll patch you up. Stay with me. Come on now.
I need you, Mia. Take it to them.
It's bounced off.
Are you ready, Uni?
I'm not coming to get off now, then.
This is for the memory of my friends. I'll show you out with the garbage.
Going in.
Seth, what max level numbers are going to be like is you can get the damage counter to actually cap. People can do they can do chain attacks that do over 9,999,999 damage. I know that for a fact because I have seen a screenshot of such. I know it's that.
Don't think you'll get away with this.
Come on, up you get.
Oh, that's a wonder.
Sorry, everyone.
Mio, you can keep going, can't you, Mio?
And we are right back into an unfortunate situation.
You what? Just what?
I'll show
No
you.
escape.
Harry. How did you do that? Focus on the defense. What?
But we'll be able to do another chain attack pretty soon.
Chain attack.
Pretty soon being right now.
We are more than capable. Observe my strategy.
Leave it to uni.
I've got my gear.
Leave it to uni.
I'll make this one. I'll take one.
Oh, no break.
I can follow that up.
No holding back. Keep hitting hard. You won't get away.
This chain attack will probably finish it.
Do you think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind. I'll lead.
I can follow that up. Time for the big one.
This isn't the end. Above and beyond.
And there we go. Now to just get bonus XP.
Leave it to uni. Hit them where they least expect. Too right to pick mine.
I'll lead. Now follow your lead.
You're done. It ain't over yet.
It's futile, you know. You won't change anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Even so, the choice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our console's a monster. Our flame clock's busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what's the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be, only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts, but won't you give them a chance?
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same.
The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come round eventually.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
Takes a little time for the first harvest.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and if you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm? At this stage?
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
Wow, ouch.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will find it in my heart to trust you.
Oh, Noah got his class. Okay. Great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Talent Art absorbs attacks to gain extra power. Okay.
I see.
Colonize my place makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
I understand Xeon's way of thinking, really I do, but will we really be able to subsist without support from the castle? We fought Agnes tooth and nail up till now. The Levnesses, the food supply? Neither are in any kind of decent order. The previous commander was a stern sort, but he got the colony ship-shape so we'd have a shot at getting to Iron Rank. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure that Xeon can shoulder this burden. Oh, what a vote of confidence. So, Noah's the only one who can use Xeon's class. I might as well swap him to it.
I'll protect you.
And then we can swap Xeon out for Valdi.
I'm coming with you.
Because having the extra heals is nice. And I actually...
This is your colony pilots, Noah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Anyway, I need to end this stream here because I'm getting hungry. But I will be back with more Xenoblade 3 on Thursday. So see you then, friends.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Those are the Levnesses, your colony pilots, Noah.
Looks like rain's on the way.
Hmm.